really come back to bite him in the end.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Clubbing blow. Good reflexes from him there.
Crank in the head. He quickly slides into the ring.
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
And he stops the ref's count. Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
CM Punk completely dominant, and this will end things. GTS, will that sew this up for Punk?
Incoming.
Punk looking to impose his will. Double underhook left, simply too heavy. Back dropping their way out of danger.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now. And now he's back into the ring. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though.
This is a situation you want to avoid. This could do it for the win. And a strong kick out at one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here. And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
Oh, right to the kick. Look out.
Stomp into the ground. Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Picked up and being carried around now. Targeting the throat there. Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now. Boom! Oof! Back elbow puts a stop to things. All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
And retaliates with a counter.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Ferocious power slam.
Showing Punk the door here.
Back into the ring here.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Shin breaker.
Oh, what an axe handle. Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Roman, spear! Will Reigns finish things now? What? I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Remarkable power. He breaks up the hold. I could have sworn that was going to cause a tap. Punch right to the face. Clubbing blow to the back. Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker. A running knee.
Right between the shoulder blades.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Roman just mocking his opponent now.
Bam! Suplex. Heading back into the ring now. Clothesline. Ooh, great anticipation.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Reigns cuts him off. Superman punch! No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter.
Roman with his opponent down. We know what he's aiming for here. God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
And set. This one's for the match. And a kick out at 2.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point. Reigns in a poor position.
Facebuster. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Russian leg sweep. That offense will definitely knock the wind out of him.
CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a GTS.
Seth's eyes look glazed over.
Punk avoids the attack.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Big time height on that kick.
Gross. And that one up. CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go. GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs? A knee right. Rollins drops his opponent.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
This entire match has been a highlight reel moment. What a night for these competitors.
Just incredible. There has been no quit from these superstars.
Side headlock applied.
Oh, hit on CM Punk. Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania.
CM Punk locking in the Anaconda vice grip.
You can tell.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Reigns is getting ready. Right to the back.
CM Punk with full control. There's the left. Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
He's heading back to the ring.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Beautiful Falcon Arrow. Oh my Lord! Seth Rollins just goading his opponent.
Oh, bang! Finds the mark. And Rollins looked to step behind. Uh-oh. Back into the ring now. Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Oh, no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Oh, my God.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Oh, God. Face first.
Running knee. Oh, man. Boom.
Oh, man. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
CM Punk!
Elbow drop from the top rope.
The Architect getting rocked by the one and only CM Punk.
A show of disrespect from Reigns.
Sliding back into the ring.
Able to parry that one. Rollins steers clear of that.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Counters.
And able to evade the offense.
A big kick to the gut.
Then a thunderous forearm to follow.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. He gets into the ring.
And a well-placed calf kick there.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoist it up.
And here comes Old Faithful.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns. Stop by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Made my tribal
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic grease to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly, it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about. My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what I consider, what most consider, to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me. How I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody. A true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to have the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship, and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse. This is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Or in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired-up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull, and you get the horns.
Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low? And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve longevity in this game without putting the boots to some ankle biters.
Caught in a bad spot. Outside! And the challenger finding themselves out of the ring and in trouble. All right, he's got to refocus up now.
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned this dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he... Take off! What a splash! Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
There it is! Reversal! Not looking good. In this position.
Face first impact.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been successful in the ring and in the business world.
Oh, what an
Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
Punk's working smarter, not harder, and it has JBL off balance. Oof. I think rage took over in that moment.
Roll up here. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on Ed.
From the top, gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal. Boom.
Ascending the ropes.
Up high. Splash. The champion is willing to take... every risk tonight.
What's this? He's going back.
Flying.
Nobody home.
Finds room for a back elbow.
CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sport. There's the pin for the championship. Still only got 1.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Crushed in the corner.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Making his way to the top here.
Wants to finish this.
Soaring. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
He catches JBL with a counter. Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or liftoff.
Whoa! Cross body!
Quick thinking right there. Maybe looking for a power bomb here. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Just blistering the chest.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
Sent flying hard into the corner.
Big knee to the midsection. Float over Russian leg sweep. Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Boom. And Punk, the Cinderella of this tale, might go back to mopping floors if JBL keeps having his way. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line. And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi
and he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
I think JBL is right where Punk wants it. Signature CM Punk. Boom! Right to the jaw. Go to sleep. The champ might retain with worth the price of the ticket alone. Go to sleep.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight. He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal's going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, it's me. Either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
A reverse DDT. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Punk with a running knee to the face. An opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
Here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal. Shoulders down.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the left. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. Placed him in the corner here.
It's out of dodge.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Punk, Mysterio, facing off against each other for the first time ever here at Armageddon, battling it out for a chance to compete for the Intercontinental Championship. I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night.
Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio. Wait! And that was only a one. Yeah, this early, no chance.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And the rest will break the hold.
He certainly wanted to keep that submission on longer. What an axe handle. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a one last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
And maybe Punk has targeted something. Maybe an ailing injury could be affecting Rey.
Backdrop suplex. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Hooked up. A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other.
DDT!
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Bullseye with the Falcon Arrow.
In a well-timed count.
Attempted a power bomb here, but no, reverse. Hurricane Rana pin. Legs are hooked.
Turns it around and has the pick.
he knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Going after the arm in a big way.
CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was, but the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Sent flying hard into those steel steps.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Oh, driving the elbow. Oh, look out. It's on now. Oof.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oh, barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Ooh.
All this heavy artillery.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now. Looks like we know who won that exchange. Hooked them up.
And a suplex. Just as heartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here.
Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Mysterio might be able to start mounting something here.
The U-turn Mysterio needed in this match. Could have been that right there.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk lighting up Mysterio and clipping his wing. Oh!
Punk never saw that coming. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
From the top, landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcomes. I think that throw moved the entire ring.
Launched right out of the ring.
Rey Mysterio turning up the intimidation factor.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Rey Mysterio is in some serious trouble.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Mysterio counters quickly. Rey managing to get some control back now.
Exactly what Rey needed to get out of trouble.
Drop kick.
Caught with that axe handle.
A slingshot. Here's the cover. Does he have it? He got the shoulder up in time.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point. Mysterio sent crumpling to the ground.
Once again, Punk taking things outside. Tossed back into the ring.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Spinning kick to the gut. Blow after blow to the midsection. I don't know how much more anyone can withstand.
Each of these targeted attacks just makes it harder to breathe. And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support. Ooh.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Mysterio might be able to start mounting something here.
The U-turn Rey needed in this match could have been that right there.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive. Struggling to fight, being forced into the tree of woe.
Oh, what a kick. The body continues to take a toll. You can just see the complete agony written on their face.
All of those targeted attacks on the body, on their midsection, just a complete lack of remorse here. Bam!
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Big clothesline.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Feet tied up. Has to be feeling vulnerable here.
Hitting all those vital organs.
Oh, he scattered that one.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Mysterio's fairy tale's looking dark, gentlemen. Brought down with the Bulldog. I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Whoa!
A slingshot cross body.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Running Hurricane Rana.
And it looks like, oh yeah, he is indeed bleeding now.
Hit on CM Punk. Shoulders up before two.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this? Punk building momentum here. Knee connects to jaw. Stacked with that bulldog. Big elbow.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the...
Here comes a big-time powerbomb. No, great reversal. Shoulders down.
Beautiful. Might sneak something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that.
Mysterio dodges.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Punk now locks in that double under.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
Big clothesline.
Looking to go up high.
From the top.
Frog splash connects. Mysterio can seal it here.
Oh, my God.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after signature CM Punk. Gone to sleep.
And that can keep Ray down.
Worth the price of the ticket alone. Boom! Right to the jaw. Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Worth the price of the ticket alone. Go to sleep.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that. huge club.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked. Gets to the ropes. And the hold is released. Caught with a lariat. Ray just can't stop this attack.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Got turned up. The rope's playing a little savior here.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio trying to... That's it. That's a tap.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. It is one thing to get him through time, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready after the assault with the monkey wrench by CM Punk? Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punch to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what will drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
Boom! CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to, quote, pay for his sins tonight. Those sins that from the top.
Oh, what a counter, knees!
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Suplex.
Struck with a calf kick.
Heading to the top now.
CM Punk
Incoming!
Oh, what a splash! Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do, and what Randy Orton can.
from way up. Double axe handle connects.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. No. Crashing to the floor.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Boom! Good defense from him. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. He gets sent straight down to the floor. Uh-oh. What a crossbody.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
And he gets sent back into the ring.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
He's locked up here.
What a powerful belly-to-belly.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
Just a violent suplex. CM Punk picking apart the Viper, clearly on his path to victory.
Knee to the jaw, opponent groggy, and now opponent drop with a clothesline.
Sent right into the corner.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Power slam. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy, like a cat with a mouse.
Russian leg sweep.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punt tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
Look at this. What a crossbody.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. And now thrown back into the ring. Orton gets the better there.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right. This time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but incredible.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Cuts the attack off.
Taking him to the corner now. Followed by a clothesline.
Flexing his power with a fall-away slam.
Got an elbow in the face for their troubles.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, and both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out, and Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment. And CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Launching himself off the top. KO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk!
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating.
Randy now for the win. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Huge kick connects. CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders. Bang, go to sleep.
That could end the Viper's night.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker. CM Punk looking to finally finish what he believes Orton started.
Punk never saw that coming. Reversal. He saw that coming.
Passing down with a center.
We knew this was going to be more of a war than wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire. Here we go.
What a cross body.
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack. Arm wringer applied, getting cracked, but now Punk. And look at this, Punk about to be trapped in a bad situation.
Just punishing amounts of torque being applied here.
No.
The Billy Goat's curse is broken.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Got them off their feet here. Oh, face first off the apron. And he slides him back to the mat.
Oh, with authority.
Orton.
RKO out of nowhere.
Did Randy just end this?
What? You gotta be kidding me.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
But now this is when Randy Orton is at his most dangerous, a Viper who's had a taste and knows what it takes to win.
Self-professed faith driving Punk, pure malice fueling Orton. These men's hatred for one another, ripping the WWE Universe into an absolute fight.
Yeah, neither one of these men plans to acquiesce. Not now, apparently not ever. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
His body has been the main focus of a lot of offense tonight.
Yeah, I think he's going to be feeling the effects of this match for a few weeks, Wade. Counter from Orton. Boom, what a punch!
The finish line is in sight for Orton. Can he push past the pain and take out CM Punk?
Backdrop suplex
On a high angle right across the shoulders. Going to be agonizing for the arm.
Randy predicted that.
Vintage Randy Orton.
The face of Punk has seen better days, I can tell you that.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Gentlemen, we are witnessing history in the making here.
What an incredible match this has been.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Oh, kick right in the back.
Isolating the arm. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbow's vicious.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Good night, GTS.
Randy is on Dream Street. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Randy can't mount any offense.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat. Up top. Good Lord. Taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Orton lining up his opponent carefully. Boom!
Avoided any damage there.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
From the skies.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything. That'll hurt. DDT. This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
Makes it back into the ring to avoid the counter.
Quick way to respond with a reversal.
Down around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Orton wins. Randy Orton has finally bested CM Punk.
The winner of this match, Randy Orton!
As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what will drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
Short arm clothesline connects.
CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to, quote, pay for his sins tonight. Those sins date back to 3 years ago when Orton punted Punk and caused an injury that led Punk to relinquishing his...
From the top, and Punk gets countered there.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And he's going to the top.
From above.
Flying. Crossbody from the top.
And you can see that Orton is already starting to slip. That injury starting to hinder the Viper.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do, and what Randy Orton can do in this match are 2 entirely different things. You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we are comes a brutal bit of back and forth. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Rapid fire shots. Neither superstar backing down.
Putting an exclamation point on the end of that exchange.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly. One last gas effort, and that'll do it.
And he is directed into the corner.
What a way to get out of that one.
And Randy Orton looks like we are going vintage. All the time in the world. Second one DDT.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste. And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Punk looking dominant now.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face. And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
Well, what a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton. Out of nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating letters in sports entertainment. And you know that WrestleMania atmosphere is pushing Orton through the pain, putting Punk on the defensive here.
Swift answer with the boot.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Uh-oh. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
slam by Orton. Cashing in on that effort.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match. Oof, just stomping away at the arm.
Mounting there.
Counter by CM Punk.
We're going to crank on that arm here. And now locked up tight. Couple of shots to the midsection here. Looking to get the hell out of there. Boom.
Crash and burn.
Took that high risk, but just got a whole lot of nothing for it.
Plus landed awkwardly. Could be seriously injured now.
The finish line is in sight for Orton. Can he push past the pain and take out CM Punk? Randy toying with his opponent a little bit.
Oh, he timed that counter well. On the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up. GTS connects.
Orton is done.
Turns that back on CM Punk. All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle. Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
The arm absorbing the damage. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
Wards that off. What a response. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Oh, he saw it coming.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Got him where he wants him. Up and into a Falcon Arrow. Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy like a cat with a mouse.
Oh, God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb. CM Punk looking to end it, cinching in the Anaconda Vice, kneeing his way out. And he's free. Calf kick on the money.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent up.
Escape just in time.
Power slam. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Randy needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast. CM Punk now look and able to skirt around that attack. Self-professed faith driving Punk. Pure malice fueling Orton. These men's hatred for one another whipping the WWE Universe into an absolute frenzy.
Yeah, neither one of these men plans to acquiesce. Not now, and apparently not ever.
Into a chop block. Randy isn't taking this lying down anymore.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now. And down with the suplex.
Randy Orton with the Orton stomps, just punishing his opponent.
Orton remaining so poised in the heat of battle.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Randy now for the win. And a kick out at only one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
And he was ready for Orton. And driven down with a belly-to-back suplex.
This has been an absolutely career-defining match for these competitors tonight.
Comes crashing down.
To the arm.
Orton outthought him there.
Big time height on that kick.
CM Punk looking to finally finish what he believes Orton started. CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go. GTS! Isn't it enough for Punk?
They might have put it away. Two. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser. ...2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead-up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
This fight, he believes he's ready for it, and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either countout or disqualification, the streak will be over. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker.
Oh no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Working that hold now.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Escape and a takedown.
Turned it around. And with With CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop it.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
I'd have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws.
Targeting the midsection.
These two trading one blow after another. And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore. Neither competitor is backing down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Show cover. Is it enough? He breaks the ref's count after one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point? Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Sliding into the ring now.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker...
Trying armbar. Makes it to the ropes, and the hold must be broken. Spin kick to the midsection.
The dead man has them hoisted up into position. Tombstone.
Can Undertaker put things away here?
And right away into the pin.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
An unfamiliar looking shot from The Undertaker. He thought that was it. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
To the sky.
Oh, big impact. The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker.
There goes Undertaker. And perched up top. You gotta be kidding me.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline. From the heavens.
Through the air. And connects.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Whip back into the ring.
Set up in the corner now. Now opponent drop with a clothesline. Look at this, going counter for counter.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Undertaker is now under pressure.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Oh, shit breaker.
Oh, what an axe handle. And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough?
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Looks like he's coming back in. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Wrenching that arm. Opponent has nowhere to go except old school.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Stalking from above.
Watch out. Block the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. On the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. There's the big boot. Big impact off the leg drop.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Oh, got the swinging neck breaker.
Placing him in the corner. Position. Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, simply sent careening to the outside there. Oh, my word.
Perched up top.
Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the one in 20-1 will make CM Punk immortal. This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
First up top.
All the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
Snaps the leg across the head. And CM Punk is in control.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk. Arm wringer.
But popped in the mouth.
Strong counter from Punk.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Catches it. Trial of submission. Locked in.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal. Needs to find a way out of the triangle. The left hands will do it. He's free.
Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania.
Follows it up with a short arm clothesline.
Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
CM Punk in full control. There's the left.
Good night, GTS.
Will that close Undertaker out? Oh, bullseye. Yet another targeted attack to the torso there.
Oh, he cuts it off. He finally manages to answer back.
If Undertaker was looking for a chance to turn this around, this could be it.
was coming from Taker.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Oh, serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Destructive arm breaker. CM Punk completely dominant.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his...
Garcia Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that choke slam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Hit on CM Punk.
It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
Year after year, opponent after opponent after opponent, The Undertaker remains the greatest performer. Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless. Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk.
Going big here.
Slingshot cross body.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick-paced...
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Oh! What a lariat.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done...
Here we go. You gotta be kidding me.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. And CM Punk is in control.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Whipped clear out of the ring, has to be all out of sorts right now.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Oh, like a projectile, right on target.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring. And he retaliates. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Swinging neckbreaker connects.
Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Going for it.
All the way down to the floor.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Struck with a calf kick.
Oh, right on the arm.
CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a go-to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Moving into the ring.
Look out!
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
The risk clearly was not worth the reward as they just came up empty-handed there.
Ah, right to the back. Return fire from the Undertaker.
Oh, absolutely devastating boot right there.
A slingshot cross body.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand. Watch out. Through the air. It connects.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. Float over Russian leg sweep. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal.
Oh, big uppercut.
Punk getting a first-hand.
Undertaker, opponent elevated. This ain't where you want to be.
Tombstone pile driver. Punk's got a problem here.
Looking to put this one away.
Oh, my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1.
Just barely more than one. What on earth witnessing.
The Undertaker is now realizing that his opponent refuses to rest in peace. And that prevents Undertaker's attack.
Punk has played mind games with the mask. Punk now walking in the Anaconda.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
CM Punk in full control. There's the left.
Bang, Lashley.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
An elbow from the middle rope.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Devastating elbow strike.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Every form of offense Undertaker attempts is being neutralized.
Oh, what an axe handle.
He fails to connect.
Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammerlock swats his opponent with a massive line.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Dropping him up in the corner.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
The dead man facing some danger.
Smothering offense from Punk.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a GTS.
Busting out that heavy artillery once again. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbow's vicious.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Being carried around now.
Laid down with a powerbomb.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Undertaker has to turn this around in a hurry.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that he wants to end this. For the win! Punk powers out.
Here we go. Submission about to be locked in. Punk might...
And the ropes will force the hold to be released.
Undertaker making it clear he has his opponent's number.
And he counters.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Uh-oh.
And Undertaker is one step quicker. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Then driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Somehow Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania.
Something in store for Undertaker.
Clothesline.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
And a well-placed calf kick there.
And he's got cartoon birds swirling over his head right now for sure.
All these attacks to the head. He's going to end up with a lot more than a splitting headache if this match goes on for much longer.
Uh-oh. Bulldog bites them. Right counter, right time.
Oh, that can break an arm. Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him.
And he's determined to inflict even more punishment on his opponent. He might be going too far here. Hopefully, it does not cost him the match.
Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's...
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the anaconda. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Oh, what power! Lifted him up high! Tombstone! CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Cover.
It's over! The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could put the last few months out of his mind, but I really believe that this fight is about more than the streak to The Undertaker. He wants to hurt CM Punk.
And driven down in a belly-to-back.
Triangle, submission hold it. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Clothesline! Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match with better play to Taker's strengths here. Look at this! And completely missed the mark.
When we say high risk, this is the risk we are talking about.
And that could be the moment that changes the whole complexion of this match. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is
incoming! Knees up, knees were up, all the breath taken out of their body with that counter. 300-pound running DDT!
Ascending to the top rope. From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
He is looking to do some serious harm. And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show. Ooh! Ooh! Launching. Good Lord, taking flight. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
whoa, towering back body drop.
do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Undertaker headed top rope.
Undertaker
Taking flight.
Neck breaker. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the Deadman. Thumped with a big blow. Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Calf kick on the money. And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough?
Turns that back on CM Punk. Vicious snapback. Here's the cover. Undertaker for the win. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Under the ropes and back into the ring. Clubbing blow. Caught the leg. Got him caught. Into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring.
Perched up top. Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A, right there. Blast off. All the way to the outside.
A true sight to behold.
Lift off. You gotta be kidding me.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition. From the top rope. A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker.
From the top rope.
And Undertaker moves.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Splat. Just amazing athleticism being shown here. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk. Look out!
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal.
Oh, this should be it. Oh. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Opportunity now for Undertaker to gain some momentum.
That is possibly the trigger for Undertaker to battle his way back into this.
Everything he can do to create. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
And willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This is a war of attrition
Just no need for finesse when flying fists will do just that.
That shot ends things. Look at this. This can't be good.
Risking it all here.
Left body.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all.
Trying armbar. Trying armbar. Submission hold.
Something's got to give here as Undertaker powers out of the hold.
Oh, clothesline.
They're fighting pretty close to us now.
Meaning that's now as good a time as any for us to make ourselves scarce.
I'd have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself. Blast off!
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family.
Now's the time to beat the count.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. From the top.
You gotta be kidding me! Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Oh, he had that scattered. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 430.
Here we go.
All the way to the outside.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit.
Airborne!
Through the air. And connects.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Totally helpless at the moment.
My goodness! And then look at that!
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Look out!
Good Lord! Taking flight.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
And averting damage there.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Goes into the corner.
Punk, knee in the corner. Short arm clothesline connects.
Undertaker facing some trouble.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
On the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
Uh-oh, from way up high. Embarking on your last ride. The Undertaker just dominating CM Punk like only he can. What a counter into the back body drop. Both superstars countering one move after another. Oh, what an axe handle.
Lift it up. What's next? He is looking to do some serious harm. Looking to go up high. He's looking to take
Up high.
through the air and connects.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal.
Oh, damaging the arm.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, and Punk taking flight.
Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around. Not targeting the arm.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a double underhook backbreaker.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent up. And Punk gets countered there.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are run
From way up. Good Lord. Taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things.
CM Punk completely dominant, and this will end things GTS.
Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
Yeah, some flaws in Undertaker's game plan are being exposed. Going counter for counter now. Can it be capitalized on?
CM Punk trying to do some. Shoulders down. Does he have him? He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
He didn't even let the count hit one.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
CM Punk now look. Well-placed elbow fights that off. Punk avoids the attack. Clothesline. Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. Oh, kick connects.
He just drove his knee right into his cheek. He's been put in a bind. Oh, and a deafening choke slam.
Great wherewithal there. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Somehow Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a go-to sling.
Now CM Punk needs to end this. 2.
He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Oh, red!
He goes for the quick pin. Only getting one out of that pin.
Trying to wrap up this match fast.
John Cena. Powerbomb. An early pin attempt. And skirts out of the pin.
Bit cheeky going for that pin. He's got out of there fairly easily.
Cena is showing zero restraint.
Cena has the advantage here, and Punk is looking overwhelmed.
By the end of this match, John Cena is either going to look absolutely unstoppable, or he's going to be remembered as a man who gambled everything just for his pride.
If Cena can beat Punk here, he will silence all those that doubted him, including that tiny voice in his head. John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses in his career. And I can guarantee he is laser focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania.
Ooh, into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Oh, man. This all started one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
Uh-oh.
Turns it around. reversing the momentum.
But Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope. What a display of strength here.
Driven down face first.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
And Punk gets countered there.
Five knuckle shuffle. Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
Oh, what an axe handle. Uh-oh. Nice counter by Cena.
Completely missed the mark there.
And oh, he breaks them apart with a punch to the stomach. CM Punk completely dominant, and this will end it.
Ain't gonna sleep.
Cena won't come back after that.
Face first. Set up. Oh, the Koji clutch locked in. And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation.
Things are heading ringside now.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Gets lifted into position. Pop-up cutter. Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed shot.
Guys, are we going to see it? Is CM Punk going to take Cena's spot at WrestleMania?
Hoisted up high here. No. Power bomb onto the apron. And Punk making his way back to the ring. Watch out. Taking a flight to nowhere.
This is why we call it high risk. A mistake will cost you big time.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming. Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Bam. Suplex canceled that move. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Up high.
From the top with the splash. Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Oh, got the shoulder up just at the last minute. At 2.5, he kicked out.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
What a display here. Counters on.
Face first. Set up.
It's locked in. The coat.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Sky high.
Slips out of the way.
CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE title or WrestleMania. He says tonight is about the future.
While Punk is right about the future, tonight is indeed about using all of those things to establish Punk as the future. This is a man who successfully defended the WWE title at WrestleMania, but did so on a night that The Rock and Cena were in the main event. A win tonight puts Punk and the title he holds so dearly back at the top of WWE. Then the future will become the present. Ladies and gentlemen, this is high. Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
He's heading right.
Sky high. Oh, compressing them with a splash.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
It's absolutely electric right now here in Dallas.
Punk and Cena have been through so much already. Something's got to give here.
Power bomb all the way. What a
using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air.
Punk looking to impose his will.
Double underhook, trying to muscle them over and countered with a back body drop.
And one punch connects after another. Oh, he flips that around. High rent district for CM Punk.
Up high. You gotta be kidding me. No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
John Cena avoids impact. Cena is putting his opponent on notice.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Oh, lots of torque on that suplex. Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Belly to belly.
Precision elbow strike. Point of the knee used to great effect.
Outrageous athleticism on the hurricanrana. Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Sunset flip powerbomb. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Cena is looking absolutely on point right now, and he's not giving Punk an inch. From above.
Implanted by the DDT. Got the cover. This might be the end.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Stops that offense from connecting. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around. These competitors have been absolutely crackerjacked tonight.
I don't know how this could get any better. CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
GTS!
It's all Punk's for the taking.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover!
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricanrana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
Solid punch.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Oh!
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing
exchange, just sapping the energy from these two.
No more holding back. Going all out now.
And consider that the final punctuation. Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
Cena finally did it.
The winner of this match.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at the Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries the WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? Effective counter. This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him. Attack to the midsection. Kick to the back.
Right on the arm.
Still room for Cena to turn things around, but he needs to refocus here. So much on the line for the franchise.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won.
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter. Cena ducks underneath, and he's just been shut down. Face first. Setting up on the Koji clutch lock. Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being. Hooked up. Shin breaker. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line. Face first. Setting up. The Koji clutch.
A lot of damage being done with this hold. But John Cena's able to minimize it here. Kick directly to the back.
Has to find a way out of this.
Guys, are we going to see it? Is CM Punk going to take Cena's spot at WrestleMania?
Suplex. Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all perched up top. Cena has no control here.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now.
Watch out. Looking for flying.
Knees up. Had that telegraphed, but can it be capitalized on? Nice running crossbody.
Huge kick connects.
That was a good shot, and it looks like Cena might be bleeding. Incoming! Oh, just a flattening splash.
Setting up for something here. Ooh, goes tumbling to the outside. A slingshot cross body.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Not a good spot to be in. Oh, bang, face first. Boom,
Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. Calculating the next move here.
Huge sit-out powerbomb. Measured up and first drop.
Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one. The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Big time height on that kick.
The pinpoint kick to the back.
Nice strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Vicious.
The arm getting pummeled.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Punk is determined right now.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
And his core might be a bigger target now.
Absolutely blasted there. CM Punk in full control. There's the left. Go to sleep.
John Cena won't come back from that.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Adam.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. High stakes matchup. Punk kick to the midst.
That had to be the nail in the coffin. Cena is locking it in. STF applied.
And that's it. It's over.
The winner of this match, John.
Getting that one back feels really good.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
Punk crafting an attack.
Pile driver. Good God. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way.
Pile driver!
Spiked him. I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less.
Pummeling their opponent with elbows.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of face first.
Setting up.
The Koji clutches it.
Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
We can see a count out here. Oh, what an axe handle.
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat. Can he?
Breaking his own pin here. Not sure if that's wise of him at this point.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Face first.
Set up. On the Koji clutch locked in.
A dangerous spot for Cena to be in, but it looks like he's able to escape the hold.
John Cena with a rough blow there. Caught with the elbow.
Brutality. You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. By agreeing to this, Cena has everything to lose and Punk has everything to gain.
There's one thing Cena has to gain from this, Wade. Cena needs to prove something tonight. He wants to shut up the critics. If he finally wins the big one against CM Punk tonight, he will have done that.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Oh, strong impact. Try the Hurricanrana.
And now a pop-up uppercut.
CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. This is a man possessed.
Take off. Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
And that failed to hit the mark.
And he heads back into the ring.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Oh, shit breaker. Might be going high risk here.
Incoming.
Coming down hard with the splash.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Look out! A slingshot cross body!
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Punk looking to punch his ticket to WrestleMania here.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Down with a GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this. Cena in a compromised position.
Spiked.
CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten John Cena when it counts on multiple occasions over the past 2 years. And he had Rock all but defeated on more than one occasion during their battles at the Rock. CM Punk from the top rope. Elbow drop connects.
Vintage Punk. And he's got to be looking to put Cena to bed here.
High stakes matchup.
That had to be the nail.
This could be it for the 3 count. And he kicks out of the pin at 1.
Not even a 2 count, just found a way to power out of that pin attempt. Punk showing off his technical prowess. Have a look.
And Valerian. And over. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Look out. Whoa, look out.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
And Cena finds himself on the receiving end. Oh, this should be it. Raised down an elbow in retaliation.
Using that barricade with great effect.
through the air and connects.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
Oh, the elbow drop. 2.
High red district for CM Punk.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. He's climbing to the top.
Perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight.
A true sight to behold, only made better. CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a GTS. Can John Cena survive this?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already here, and it's not over.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now. Back up top, he can
Flying.
Uh-oh. Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
struck with a calf kick.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Oh, yeah, from the top. CM Punk with the elbow.
Eyes are squarely set on John Cena here. CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2 count. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean.
Triangle submission hold in. He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yeah,
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oh, the elbow connects. Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has Cena off balance.
John Cena sidesteps it.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that. Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move. What's he got in mind here? Lariat.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
John has to find an opening and respond.
And that was a well-executed attack. Manages to reverse.
Oh, boy, here we go. We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times. It always works. Look out. Driven down hard.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
An arm breaker. Cena warded him off.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Targeting the arm now.
Oh, simply bone-rattling offense.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up. GTS connects.
Come on, that has to be enough.
2. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ!
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion! We got a new champion! But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on!
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Cole. Great run? It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out. Now a man whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate, the People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
And the roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Brahma Bull, the People's Champion, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
And up.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. And here we go, an electric big fight feel on the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass-kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business.
Falcon Arrow.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. He's tied up. Spiked on the crown.
And Paul Heyman ringside. No. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
An absolute misfire. You really do hate to see it.
And now it's about trying to continue after such a fatal error. With the counter. Into a sleeper hold. Neckbreaker.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
What grace. Float over to the boom with a DDT. And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt looking to capitalize on that fact. This one is headed to the outside, from the top, all the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Into the barricade. Oh, colliding with a barricade. And Rock comes right back at him.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Perched up top. You gotta be kidding me.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent. Elbows to the head makes their way out
And twisting into a neck breaker.
Finally, the Rock's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Could be the tide turner The Rock desperately needed. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Boom.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Got him where he wants him. Up
and he's procured some backup now. Fantastic managing.
face first. He just manages to get to the rope. Submission hold has to be let go.
What an accident.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion. Boom, right the button. Fired with a straight shot there. Answering back. He counters with a great reversal.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh, man. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Oh, barely anything left, but still slugging rapidly, teeing off on each other, adrenaline at peak levels. One punch shot gets the final word in this exchange.
He is looking to do some serious harm. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Yeah, it puts The Rock more into a defensive style, and that's not going to work.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly applied one last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Rock, spine buster. And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Uh-oh.
Ooh, rake of the face. That is agonizing.
Uh-oh. Fights back and drops him with a bulldog. Sends the knee to the face. That'll stop you.
Incredible springboard right there.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Again? He's making the climb again? I can't believe this.
Blast off. Cross body from the top.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Wants to finish this.
From way up.
Oh, cutting it off with a stiff gut. Opponent tied up. The rock bottom. This is a champion in action. We have just witnessed
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
the people's elbow.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
It isn't over yet. The Rock has to find a way to persevere right now if he wants to end this.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better of them. This is unbelievable what we're seeing.
And another stiff shot to the head here.
Stalking from above.
From the top.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Calf kick finds the mark. Huge kick connects. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Wants to finish this.
Watch out.
Axe handle connects.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Look out.
A slingshot cross body.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title. Yes! The Rock retains the WWE Championship. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass-kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena.
Throwing caution.
He completely missed the mark.
Wrong move at the wrong time, directed at the wrong target.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Hoisted up high here. Set up a powerbomb. Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Oof, tremendous force to the back of the head.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come at WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
Look, Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions. He's the visionary that brought the ECW brand to wrestling. Paul has developed into one of the greatest managers of all time. Face first. Set up. It's locked in. The Koji clock.
Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold.
Great officiating, making sure it's a safe environment for everyone.
And he stonewalls The Rock.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Got him where he wants him.
Up
And a perfect Falcon Arrow there. Punk now with a quick go behind hammerlock.
But hilarious.
Face first. Set up on a Koji Clutch. Trying to find some leverage, an opening. And The Rock gets out of the hole. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Lariat. Calf kick on the money.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
And one thing the champion never normally out.
Oh, Rock!
Cross body.
Throwing absolute caution to the ring there, and it paid off big time. Focused on weakening that arm.
Measured knee drop.
Uh-oh.
Wolf finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble. No one wants to see a count up, but we're getting close to that. And now he's headed out of the ring.
Oh, what a club.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And goes back into the ring here.
Reversed with a swift knee to the midsection. Butterfly backbreaker.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked.
Good work getting to the ropes.
Which ends the submission attempt.
Oh, what a clothesline.
He's going up.
Stalking from above.
From the top. Double axe handle. And look at this. Wants to take flight again.
Stalking from above.
Taking flight. Wow. Cross body. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Look out.
A slingshot cross body.
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. And CM Punk is in control.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Stepping out of the ring here. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. The Rock saw that one coming. And that's The Rock keeping that string of offense in check.
The U-turn The Rock needed in this match could have been that right there.
Muscling out of a double underhook.
Captured into an Alabama slam.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day. CM Punk completely dominant, and this will end things. Good night, GTS. Can we have a new champ after that?
The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working. Targeting the arm to great effect.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Perched up top. Misses big time.
Rock so powerful, spinebuster. And as a wise man once said, that was...
The millions and millions are prepared to experience the people's elbow.
All hope might be lost for the challenger.
A kick out.
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer. Classic Rock. As arrogant as you like, but so devastating.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Whoa! How on earth?
That usually finishes most men. The Rock has to be frustrated, not getting the fall.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is unbelievable what we're seeing.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Punk's side.
Punk is proving hard to deal with. Another blow to the body. I think the game...
First up top. Knee drop. And are you kidding me?
He's blast off. Knock your head right off with that knee. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Turn it around with a reversal. Totally helpless at the moment.
Big Samoan drop.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, he fends that off. Spinning kick in the gut.
He's got something coming.
Turn it around into a backdrop.
Stomped into the ground.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Oof.
.360 onto the ring apron, now clinging on.
Shoulder right to the gut. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Ooh. Oh, what a high kick. Spinning kick to the gut. Oh, he has the answer for The Rock.
Kicking all the wind out right there.
A bone-rattling knee.
It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
The Rock Punk about to take flight. Bullseye with the elbow.
Punk absolutely wrecking The Rock there. It could be only a matter of time now.
And this right here is batting down the hatches. These two are unloading. Boom! The fight is on, and it's furious. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Ooh. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other. Oh, my. That'll rock you.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is determined right now. With what we've seen the midsection take here, every breath has to be sheer agony.
Yeah, Wade, hopefully the medical team doesn't find anything too serious.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Folks, this is difficult to watch.
Yeah, every subsequent blow to the head just gets worse and worse. I think they should just call this match and get a doctor in here ASAP.
Quick thinking by The Rock.
Boot to the knee, just felling their opponent, and now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere.
He gets the kick out after the one.
It's not over yet. Start the chance. This is awesome.
Spinebuster. Brilliant placement. Brilliant timing. The Rock was right on the money.
No, an inverted atomic drop. Very nice.
Thunderous atomic drop. Oh, get the cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you bought a ticket. People's elbow connects. The champ firing their best shot to retain their title.
Here it comes. A rock bottom by The Rock. Did the champ just finish the job?
There's two. Yes! The Rock retains the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match
And here we go, an electric big fight field in the airtime in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk. He's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both covers.
We're going to shut this down.
He throws his shoulder up before two.
Looking for a quick win there.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you got to understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring?
He can't be acting like this.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire... No!
A slingshot cross body.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in and...
Face first. All set up. It's locked in. The power versus power as this submission hold goes on. But The Rock gets out.
One step ahead there. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know...
Serves him right for running his mouth.
Uh-oh. Crashing to the floor.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. Clothesline!
Off with their head.
And Rocky not going to allow Punk to gloat around with his title any longer. And he gets set back into the ring.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Knee strike connects.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Shining Wizard! Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Climbing to the top rope here.
Perched up top. Whoa, look out.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Tossed back into the ring.
Face first.
Setting up. Oh, the Koji clutch lock. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Body slam slipped out. Inverted DDT.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion.
Buster! And as a wise man once said, that was for the title!
And a kick out. Still in it.
Classic Rock, as arrogant as you like, but so devastating.
The People's Elbow. The champ might have just sealed things.
2 count, and he's still in the game.
How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match. Consider that kick out an emphatic answer.
And guys, The Rock is not happy with that result. Thought it was over, but the kick out surprised him. What a display of strength here. Launch face first. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability.
Calf kick on the money. Leg sweep.
Mongolian chop.
So important now for Punk to close this out as soon as possible. Don't give Rock any chances.
From above.
From way up, diving double axe handle.
He's going back for more. CM Punk.
Flying elbow drop.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. And he's looking for it again.
From the heavens.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again. Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Hard punch. Looking like a game of tit for tat now. Boom.
And Rock is feeding off the WWE Universe, inching closer to WrestleMania.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Boom. Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here.
That shot will give you the upper hand.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of the...
The Rock caught off guard here.
Bottom. Absolutely disrespecting the champion with that. And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock.
No way! Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's going to hurt in more ways than one. And saw what was coming there. Sheesh, a painful-looking chop.
DDT.
And he tosses him back in now.
Adjusting their opponent again.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk down with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost got blasted, but the Rock pumped down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating, and the numbers game has just gotten to the Rock once again. The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass.
And Punk, high risk.
What a crossbody.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my. Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Driven into the barricade, spine first. Oh my gosh, what impact.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
And back in before the referee's count.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
He's got something coming.
And down with the belly to belly.
Ah, stop. The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
2. Yes! The Rock retains the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match, and still the...
And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk was fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come in WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
Look, Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions. He's the visionary that brought the ECW brand to wrestling. Paul has developed into one of the greatest managers of all time.
And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
And just got caught with that DDT. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career. Not letting him finish that thought. Oh, whipped directly into the steps.
Hey, leave our table out of this.
Now they're clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous. Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Take out the arm. Great strategy.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. From the top.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring. Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
Punk never saw that coming. German suplex.
The Rock fears no one.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there. Sent into the corner.
Oof, running knee in the corner. Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Uh-oh. Ooh, one step ahead there. Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam, suplex.
Face first.
Setting up.
The Koji.
The Rock probing now, looking for an exit, and finds a way out.
Face first.
Setting up.
It's locked in. The Koji clutch.
And you can... Looking for a counter. And just like that, he manages to break the hold.
Lifts his opponent.
Buster.
Down hard.
And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
People's elbow connects.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
And a kick out. What on earth? I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
Rock might need to dial up a little more electricity than usual, if that wasn't enough. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from the Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability.
What a way to shatter an arm.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back. Repeated knees to the hamstring.
Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah,
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Oh, just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
throwing hands with such tremendous foot, swapping some big-time swings here. Bam!
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight. Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point. Big time height on that kick.
Jeez, The Rock is really bleeding now. Wants to finish this.
From way up, a double axe handle. And another climb. He's making a statement here. Boom!
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Yeah, it puts the Rock.
Watch out. Whoa, cross body.
Counter by The Rock. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort. And you can practically...
Perched up top.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Oh, at the back of the neck. Shoulders down. To retain.
Title in.
This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Oof.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title. Totally missed that one. Oh, man.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt. Clubbing blow. And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This capacity crowd on their feet.
All eyes on the action. All eyes on two of the greatest to ever do it. Putting on an absolute classic.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Oh, suplex! And he tosses him back in now. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here. Simple but effective technique to get out of there. Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
trying to...
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Lock so powerful, spinebuster.
As always, The Rock showing up. The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not get more masterful than this. And we've seen boots to asses in full effect here. But now The Rock's got Punk lined up for something even more electrifying.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a
GTS. Connects.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Not a good spot to be in. Look at this. A slingshot cross body.
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Dangerous position for the referee there.
CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a GTS. The challenger is not holding back.
Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee.
Running knee.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock. And it's working.
Yes! The Rock retains the WWE Championship. CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner and the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time WWE Champion, 2-time World Champion, 5-time Tag Team Champion, and the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble. Tonight, they collide. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come in WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
Look, Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions. He's the visionary that brought the ECW brand to wrestling. Paul has developed into one of the greatest managers of all time.
Uh-oh!
A slingshot cross body!
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here. And Punk... Face first. All set. Saved by the ropes this time.
And stomping away in the corner. Then a knee right to the throat. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
Gets the shoulder up after one there.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Oh, man.
Headlock. Oh, and cheap shot right above the eye.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, that will break your face. Connected hard with the calf kick.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
And with that, Heyman looks on with glee.
reversal. Struck with a calf kick.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Face first. All set up. On the Koji clutch locked in. Jeez, it's touch and go, but The Rock might just be... Yes! Finding a way out of the hole.
Spinebuster. And as a wise man once said, that was just... Oh, get the cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you bought a ticket.
The people's elbow.
And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion. Clearly proving they have the heart of a champion, and it's keeping them alive here.
The Rock reformulating his game plan. It was not enough to end this, so he'll have to move on to plan B. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability. Move!
Counter right when it was needed. He's able to counter that.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Face first. Setting up on the Koji clutch. Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk and...
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
And Rock staying within the rules, doing all he can to not get carried away. Oh my gosh!
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion. Fist directly to the gut. And Rock gets reversed. High rent district for CM Punk.
From above! Up high!
Cross body from the top.
Going big here!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
You can be fearless, but you also need to be smart, and that was not smart.
Caught with a clothesline.
He's headed to the top now.
Stalking from above.
Take off.
Oh, crash and burn.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all.
Wants to finish this.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
Rock's been disarmed here.
Man just won the title with the champion's move.
Calculating the next move here.
From the ring all the way to the throw.
What a cross body.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Working on the arm.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is unbelievable what we're seeing. Real.
And there is no low C cover to be crowned champion. Fights at it too.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go. Go to sleep. Championship on the line. This could be it.
Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in...
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
Flanked by his devious representative, Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a three-time WWE champion, the 2000 college champion.
Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out, because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it. CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast. That he can take Lesnar on, no problem. That he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that. To show he still is the best in the world.
Not looking good in this position.
Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish. Throwing caution to the wind.
Body.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
He answers right back. Lesnar showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
He's just running on pure instinct right now, and it's working.
Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Brock getting out of harm's way.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the beast guessing all match long.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
Boom! This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Boom!
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
This battle has spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerous. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
Pin.
Counters. Cover. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Ooh, swinging that like the Bambino. Come on. This has gone way too far. Just stop this already. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Got that twig in hand, but I don't see a net anywhere around here.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone. And that night ended with
Taking flight through the air. It connects. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
looks like a play to go after the legs now. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Oh, now this is a hockey fight. Flying hockey stick finds its target. Oh, and a bionic elbow.
And CM Punk is in control.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Headed to the top rope.
From the top!
Whoa, look out!
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Slammed with a fisherman suplex.
delivered back into the ring.
CM Punk in full control. There's the left.
That ain't gonna sleep.
Is it enough for Punk?
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
And a well-placed calf kick there.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Well, timely counter by Lesnar.
Look at a crank on that arm now, but a good old smack in the mouth breaks the hold.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Using the chair with no caution at all. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive starts. So well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
And he comes in under the ropes now. The Beast now is being contained.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
Oh, rough in the way there.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. He's making his way to ringside now.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Impending doom coming.
Double underhook suplex. Counter. Saw it coming.
Uh-oh.
He saw that one coming.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight. The determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle. No, a war for the ages.
Oh, turned into a backdrop.
Oh, look at this.
Raw power. This is not where you want to be against Brock Lesnar. Punk has to stop this onslaught, and fast.
Oh, an arm breaker. Oh, just caught stiff with that bottom.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Driven into the steel steps. Oh, hit hard with that bottom. He connects with a counter.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Catches the kick.
Every counter being answered with another. Effectively targeting the arm.
Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest.
High rep district for CM Punk. On the top. Oh.
Soaring.
Finds a counter for Lesnar.
And to be in deep waters like this against Brock Lesnar, Punk is going to need a miracle comeback at this point.
Counter by CM Punk.
Quick takedown to the left, and a high stacked pin.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already. The WWE Universe is absolutely electric right now.
The energy in here is unreal. Got them off their feet here. And took too long setting up for that maneuver.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Up the rope he goes.
First up top.
Off the mark with that one. Oh, right into a counter. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Sit down, powerbomb. Climbing up those ropes now.
First up top.
Nobody held on that one. Got out of the way of that one.
Oh, what an axe handle. It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
Look out.
Big height, bigger impact.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam, suplex. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
First up top.
Diving knee drop. Bang, he finds a counter. Lesnar from behind. Brock Lesnar setting up for a trifecta of Germans here. And Corey, you know what this means.
An all expenses paid trip to Suplex City.
Covering their opponent for the win. And the count stops short of 2.
What a...
Grab your little dog and warn your aunt.
Five coming through.
That could be Punk's demise.
2. That's it. Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
The winner of this match,
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting his CM Punk business.
Here we go. Wow, cross body. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H, and here goes Brock, looking to lock it in.
And this hold is getting tighter and tough, battling against the submission, and Punk breaks free. What a neck breaker. Lift it up. What's next?
Going for it.
Cross body.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Batter up indeed. He's ready to call his shot now.
Everything working against Lesnar now.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. He'll make his way to the ring. And now headed to outside. That hurt.
Not a position the Beast Incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pile up, courtesy of CM Punk. Lesnar timed that just right.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Calf kick finds the mark.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
First up top. You gotta be kidding me. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Here we go.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts. He's heading back to the ring.
And if Brock Lesnar looked at me like that, I think to the sky.
Crossbody from the top.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Huge kick connects. Brock here now, not used to being without the momentum.
Punk is determined right now.
Uh-oh.
What a counter. Momentum isn't completely out of Brock's side just yet.
Yeah, Lesnar getting some newly determined focus.
To Sue, head on CM Punk. Fights the shoulder up and one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Too aggressive start.
Flying armbar. Triangles in. Wait, hold on. Look at this. And he's found a way out of the hole.